Take your papers, take your notebooks, pencils, everything ready. So reading session. Now part C comprises of different strategies. I want you to focus on those strategies which I'm going to explain now. There are some techniques called skimming and scanning. I'll be going to teach you. And there are some peculiar questions which, even if you read, you'll not be able to locate the answers. So what you are supposed to do for these questions is the question of topmost priority. So how do we deal with these questions? I'm going to explain now. ADHD. Right. ADHD. Reading session. Part C. ADHD. Yes. So we are going to deal with this particular passage belonging to part C. ADHD. Right. Now, we have some paragraphs. This is the first paragraph. Okay. Yeah. So this is the first. What you have to do when you take a reading task. Whenever you take a reading task, number the paragraphs. First place, number the paragraphs. Number 1. So this is first paragraph, the first paragraph. This is the second paragraph. This is the third paragraph. This is the fourth paragraph. A total different setting, style. You have to learn. 6. So 6 paragraphs we have. 6 paragraphs. 6 paragraphs. How you are going to analyze these things? Now, this is what you have to do. 6 paragraphs. So this is the first page, 4 paragraphs. Second page, 2 paragraphs. Total 6 paragraphs. We have how many questions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 questions we have. We have 8 questions in all. So that means there are some questions extra. That means more than the number of paragraphs. You have to visualize that point there. So once you visualize that thing, you know that there is a chance or scope that you may get more questions from 2 particular paragraphs. For example, so all the paragraphs, there will be at least 1 question, and may not be also in some cases. But in 1 or 2 paragraphs, you may have double questions, 2 questions. So you have to understand. Now let us go to the next part. So that is the questions. Now in the questions, you have to see some words which means where you have to go. In the first paragraph, that means this answer will be in the first paragraph. Then this one, we don't have any clue. So here, the writer regards the study of children. Nothing is there here. So this is the 4th paragraph. So it is very clear now. This is first paragraph. This is 4th paragraph. In between, there are 2. That means this is from the 2nd paragraph and this is from the 3rd paragraph. Next one. Here nothing is there, and here it is 5th paragraph. That means the above question, this question may be from the 5th paragraph or from the 4th paragraph. Anything it may be. Right. Next one. In the final paragraph, that means 6th paragraph. If this is from 6th paragraph, that means this is also from the 6th paragraph. So you have got it clear now. Okay. Now we know that this is first paragraph very clearly. So we'll write number 1 here. So this belongs to the first paragraph. So you have to search for this answer in the first paragraph. Very clear. We don't know this one. We don't know this one. So leave it. Now we'll write here 4th paragraph. So whichever there are given, they will write first. You will write first here. So this is 4th paragraph. And this is 5th paragraph. And this is 6th paragraph. Final paragraph means 6th paragraph. And this is also 6th paragraph. Now we know for 6 questions which paragraph, but we don't know for 2 questions, 3 questions. Okay, now see here in the first paragraph, and here nothing. So second, suppose this is third, suppose, and this is fourth. So we can take this as presume, tentatively, presume, tentatively. Okay, maybe that is the possibility. So this is third paragraph, possibility. So we have a doubt whether it is or not. But so that's very clear, 4th paragraph. And this may be 4th or 5th. 4th or 5th. Now let us see where you will get the clue word is Pharaoh. Dr. Pharaoh. So where is Dr. Faraon? You have to see. Now then you'll know which paragraph it is. Now let us see Dr. Faraon, where it is. Okay. So fourth paragraph, Dr. Faraon. So Stephen Faraon is here. This is the clue, capital letters. That is word skimming. So when you see the capital letters, you will be very easily, you can identify where it is and from where you get. So now that is how it is. So they means before, that means after this question. So most probably this is in this paragraph. Most probably this is in this paragraph because it is written here, Faraon, Dr. Faraon's words. Okay. So you can understand here. But here, there is no mention of his name until this century. That means this century means this is present. This is present. And this is previous then. Okay. So right. So this is until this century. So try to understand this. So they changed the topic here. So that means this is likely to be in fourth paragraph itself. So what we'll do is tentatively we'll put here as fourth paragraph only. Maybe 4 or 5. We'll rule out whichever possible afterwards. So now you got it very clear. So this is how you are going to understand the things. Okay, I'm going to show it clearly. Don't worry. I'm going to bring it out. I'm just giving you an idea here. Okay, fine. No worry regarding that. I'm coming. So now, yes, this is the first paragraph. Copy. Yes, here we go. We are pasting it here. Yeah. You have to bear with me because I'm doing something for you so that you can comfortably see this. Okay. So, right. Yeah. I'll make it into a good font. Yes. That is very clear now. 27 would be better. 27.5 would be better. Yes, that is it. Hope you can see very clearly now. Fine. So that is how it goes. So this is first paragraph. Forget about the right hand side. Okay. So this will deal with later. This is first paragraph. So yeah. Mr. Wiki, is that very clear? Comment in the chat box if it is clear for you. You can comment in the chat box if it is clear for you. Okay, next. So we'll go to the second paragraph now. This is paragraph number 2. Questions we'll see later. Paragraph number 2. Yes. So that is paragraph number 2. Now we are moving to paragraph number 3. Right. So this is paragraph number 3. Okay. Paragraph number 3. Now we are moving to paragraph number 4. Yes, paragraph number 4. Paragraph number 5. This is paragraph number 5. This is paragraph number 6. Yes. Yes. So we have got 6 paragraphs. Now let us go through these questions. We're moving to the questions now. In the first paragraph, this is 15th question, remember, copy. So this is 15th question here at the top. So the question, right, that is it. In the first paragraph, the writer questions, okay, 4 options. So 4 options. Yes. Right. So 4 options. Any problem anywhere? Yes, that is the question. Yes, is the screen clear? Yeah. Ankita. Very good. Ankita? Yeah,
Yes,
can
sir.
you unmute please? Yeah, can you see the screen very clearly?
Yes, sir. It's very clear.
It's very clear. Okay, fine. So we are moving ahead. So
Yes,
this
sir.
we are moving ahead here, and we are going to study this question. We are going to analyze question by question. Okay. So study the question. I'm giving you 2 minutes. Don't write any answer anywhere. Just study and take your notebook and write in your notebook the answer. A, B, C, or D. Write down your answer. నా లింక్ పంపించాను చూసుకోండి గ్రూప్లో. ఓకే ఓకే Study carefully, and afterwards I'll explain you the techniques. Yes. I'm moving ahead to explain you. Okay. I'm moving ahead to explain you. First of all, I will give you the option of writing your answer and checking your answer. Right. Okay. Hide floating meeting controls. Yes. This is the first question. So you have to be little, okay, moving with me. Now I'm taking you to Telegram channel. Yes, here in the Telegram channel, I'm posting this. Okay. This is right. Cannonball 001 for today. This is the question I have posted here. So first learn what I'm doing so that you'll understand what you have to do. So based on that one, now I'll give you so if you click on this one, you can read the screen there also. Now what you are supposed to do is, you have to go to this copy post link. I'm posting it in the, here. Yes. So this is the channel. Okay. Number two, if you cannot go to the channel, then there is, yes, this is the group, copy message link. So this is the group. Yeah, this is the group. Now what I am doing is, I'm keeping the screen here like you, there for you, and then I am passing the screen and I'll go there and I'll feed the answer. And you cannot see that answer, then you can go there and click below that one, A, B, C. Okay, A, B, C, D, whatever it is, you have to click on that, tick on that one, and you'll get the answer there. So I have passed the screen, right? Yeah. There, I'm going to give you the poll. Yeah, Cannonball. Yes. I'm creating a poll here. The options are A, B, C, and D. Okay. So quiz mode, single option. This is inductive and deductive strategies. You have to apply. Yes. Yeah, I have given you the option there. I have given you the option there. So you can click there and you will get the answer. You'll click there and you'll get the answer. So 57% answers are right so far. Take your time study the question and click on the answer. So far 9 students have given. You can go to the channel there and you can just, you'll get the answer there right away. So no need to panic, just you need not ask me also. But whatever answer you have written, that one, it should be there on your paper and it should be presented to me when I ask you. Okay. So 50% correct answers. Right. Don't write anything here, please. I request you. Don't write anything here. You have to go to the Telegram channel and there you have to write. Okay, no problem. If you have written already, no problem. Next time, when I tell you, then only you have to write. You have to go to the Telegram channel there. I have given you the links here. I have given you the links here. You can go to the Telegram channel or you can go to the link. Okay, these are the links. Once again, I'm posting them for you. So 2 links I have given you there. One is the channel and one is the, if you click on that, it will directly give you their answer, whether it is right or not also it will tell you. So that is how you have to follow. These are the, this is the question. Right. Fine. Okay. Now having done this one, I'm giving you the options now. Okay. So when I ask you to submit, so this is a Cannonball. Zero, zero, one. Okay, when I tell you to submit your answer, then you have to submit. Okay. Yes, now I'll count from 7 onwards, and when I say submit, then you can submit. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit your response now. So learn the new style. If you do not know, you learn today, because this is the system how we follow every time. So this is how you have to submit. Very good. That is what it is. Now let us study this question. Let us study this question. Okay. Yes. Very good. Now, I'm going to explain you. Okay, let me just check how many new students are there here. So let me see. Any new students? Okay. Amal Maria. MC Anila, Ankita Ayas, Elzain, okay, Chitra, Deepika, FC, Emmanuel. Emmanuel is new. So all the others know. Pavani is new. Then Rajkumar. Rajkumar is new. Then, okay, Vicky, I think he has attended the session, so he'll follow the system. Yeah. So, right. Very good. Most of them are old students. Okay, fine. Right. Raj Kumar. Hello, Raj Kumar. Hello, Raj Kumar. Can you unmute, please?
Yes, sir. Unmute.
Yeah. Now here we will be first following this system, the same system every time we do reading. So when I tell you to submit, then you will submit in the chat box here. Otherwise, you'll go to the Telegram channel and click and you'll know the answer there itself directly. Then here only we'll learn why it is right and why it is wrong. Okay, fine.
Okay.
This is our system we follow.
Okay.
Is that clear?
Yeah, clear.
Because you are new, no? Little something different you feel, but it's okay. It's very simple and very easy to follow. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Next, there is Pavani. Hello, Pavani. Hello, Pavani.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, good evening. How are you?
Fine, sir.
So you may feel something odd regarding our sessions, we use a lot of things and we try to implement a lot of technology, and we try to make it entertaining and learning, okay, enthusiastic, where people will be ready, like, ready like a tiger to pounce on the answer or something like that. So we create that sort of feeling in the students. So this is little different. So if you go through this session today, and later sessions will be easy for you, no problem. Is that okay?
Okay, sir.
Right. Fine, I'm muting everyone once again. Yeah. Now let us see here. When you are studying this question, right, what is the point I'm going to explain now? Why is something right and why is something wrong is the point of question. Now, see here, there are three different concepts here. We are dividing this into three parts. This is called the stem. This is called the stem. Okay, so this is called the stem, and this is called the root, or we can say the essence on the left side, and these are the branches. These are the branches. There are four branches here, one stem and one root. Now I am going to give you something which is very important. So this is, yeah. This is the first one, that is the stem. And this is the second one, that is the root. And here we have the branches. Now I'm showing you how the function works. In reading, this is the concept that you have to follow. Okay, now here, this is the stem. Okay, this is the stem. And this is the root. The root, and these are the branches. These are the branches. Yeah. Now you have to understand this very clearly. So it's always that you will go from the stem to the root, because the stem is a question and the root is the source. The stem is the question and root is the source from where you get everything. From there you will get the solution and you will go to the branches and you will opt the appropriate one and you will take this one. Right. These are the choices. The stem is the question. Okay. The stem is the question. The stem is the question. Right. And the root is the source. And the branches or the options. That is 3:1. So 1:3. That means 1 right and 3 wrong. 1 right and 3 wrong. So you have to select that one which is right and eliminate. So here you are going to apply some strategies called known to unknown. Number 1, known to unknown. Known to unknown. That means you know the question, but you don't know the answer. You know the source, but you don't know the answer. You know the choices, but you don't know the answer. Try to understand here. The answer is the common thing everywhere. The answer is the common thing everywhere. You should realize that one. And the second one is, okay, easy to difficult. Number 2 is easy to difficult. So which is easy, that you have to follow first. Which is difficult, you should keep for the next stage. Next one, number 3, simple to complex. Known to unknown, easy to difficult, simple to complex. So these are some strategies which you are going to apply. So which is easy? The easy one is the going from the question, going to the source is the better, the root is the better. Because there you can easily find the answer. Because if you go to the branches, it is nothing but confusion. Because 3 wrong answers and only 1 is the right answer. So you have to follow that technique. So these are the techniques. It is simple to find the answer because in the options there is no answer. We don't know which is right one. There is only chaos. So many people see that like that, and no, that is not the right method. This is the appropriate method to find out. Known to unknown. So what you know, the question is known, the answer is unknown. Okay. And what is easy, going from the question to the answer is easy. Answer to the question is difficult. Okay, fine. And then simple to complex. So actually 4 options is a complex vision. You're wasting your time there. So better not to go there. Right. And then the 4th one is the most important one. General to specific. These are the 4 strategies that you can apply. If you apply these 4 strategies, it is very easy for you to get to the answer. These are the points. So focus on these points and you'll find the answer very easily. You'll find the answer very easily. Yeah. Now, follow this technique always. Always follow this technique. All right. Print screen. You need to go to an expert. Yes, that's it. Okay. All right. Yes, I've given you the screen here to find out what is the right one. So how to follow the method, right? Now coming to the point, let us see how we are analyzing. So I already told you what is the procedure that you follow. You have to follow. Now first, what you have to do is go to the question. Now here it is. This is the question. Always go here first. Now here, there are parts before comma and after comma. This paragraph, the question is divided into 2 parts here. Before comma and after comma. I'm showing you that one here. So this is before comma and this is after comma. So before comma and after comma. So right. Let us see this one. So in the first paragraph, that means this phrase in the first paragraph is not helpful to find the answer, but it will take you to the answer area. That means it is giving you orientation. So orienting, that means directing phrases are very important. If you don't read this one, it is very difficult for you to go closer to the question's answer, the location. It is telling you where this answer you can find. So don't ignore that one. So in the first paragraph means you are going to the first paragraph. And the question, actual question is, the writer questions whether. Okay. The writer questions whether. What does the writer questions? The writer questions whether. Fine. What does the writer question here? Right. That is very important. That is very, very important. So what does the writer question? So here, questions what? This is the point. Questions. He is questioning. That is very clear. He is not explaining. He is not analyzing. He is not demonstrating. He is not. He is asking a question. He is asking a question. He is inquiring. He is probing. He is trying to find out something. He questions. He is questioning. That's very clear. The writer questions. That is 100% right. What? Whether what? What is he questioning? Try to understand that very clearly here. Now here, the American Psychiatric Association recognize this is a statement. This is a statement. In recent years, the USA has seen a 40%. This is a statement. That means truth. Till here, it is the truth. Till here, it is the truth. Because everything is a statement. But here, how do you know that this may be? It could be. This is a doubt. It could be, maybe, might be, can be. So, a benefit of doubt has come there. A benefit of doubt has come. That means this is put by the writer. It is put by the, it could be that, maybe because of. Right. Try to understand. What is he questioning? Now, you have got it very clear now. That is divided into two parts. Now, let us see. Now, the first one, so it's very clear. Now here you have to see some important things. What are important things? American Psychiatric Association. Fine. The next one is capitals attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, that is ADHD. Then now again the USA. And this is ADHD and APA. Now here, most frequently occurring word is what? That is the target. What is repeatedly used, that is the target. You can see ADHD is number of times used. Number of times used. For this question, it's nonsense to read everything. It's meaningless to read everything. So now let us see here. Second one is, now you go and find what are the circled words which are there here. ADHD, and ADHD. That's it. So ADHD is the target. And now the second important word, what is that? Is USA. USA. Remember that. USA. But in all the other sentences, USA is not given, and here USA is given. So that means ADHD is not that important, but ADHD in the USA is very important. The study is going to simple thing to complex thing. General thing. ADHD is general and USA is specifically going to USA. ADHD in the USA, that is specific. So general to specific. General to specific. Specific means deeper. General means superficial. ADHD, 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 and ADHD. But the last one says ADHD in the USA. That is what you have to understand. So the focus is on ADHD in the USA. Because you can see in the recent years, the USA has seen a 40% rise. 40% rise in the diagnosis of ADHD in children. Now here you can see he's talking about, now I am changing the color. ADHD in children. So the point has gone to children. And till now here, adults. So you can see previously adults, till here it is adults, but next in recent years it is talking about children. And here childhood disorder. A childhood disorder. Actually it is considered as a childhood disorder in the 1960s. Okay, it was afflicting adults also. Try to understand here. I changed the color there. So in children, first children and afterwards also children. In between there is adults. So 2 times children and 1 time adults. So adults is minimum and adults is minimum. And here it is children. Right. Here it is children. So now try to understand this very carefully. It is not talking about adults, it is not talking about children, but it is overall, specifically in the USA. In recent years, the USA, so he's taking all the statistics related to USA. It could be that the disorder is becoming more prevalent. Let's try to understand this. The issue means question, the problem. Problem is a question. Question is an issue. Issue is a concern. Concern is a difficulty. Difficulty is a hindrance. Hindrance is, whatever you want to say, you can say here. Concern. Question is your concern. Problem is your concern. Issue is your concern. Concern is a concern. So the issue is, the question is complicated. The question is complicated. The question is complicated because there are no neurological markers. Lacking lack of any neurological, it lacks neurological markers. But here say can means plus. He says can. He says here you can. You can, but here you says cannot. Okay, better I'll take this itself. Yeah, here he says, blue color, it's no, red. Okay, now he says you can. Here can by neurological markers. But here says neurological markers lack. Try to understand. So you are deducting this option. You are deducing, you are removing, eliminating this option. You are eliminating this option. Neurological markers is here. Neurological markers is here. And neurological markers lack. It's complicated because we lack. So it cannot be. That is the meaning. So C is ruled out. C option is ruled out. Because cannot by neurological markers, because they lack. There are no neurological markers. Recognized neurological markers are not available. So whereas the question of neurological markers to indicate? No, they cannot, because there are no neurological markers which can be recognize these things. So that is outruled. And here your next one is A. Adult is outruled because he is talking about in children. He's talking about children, sorry. He's talking, it's considered as children and the studies in children. They notice that it is also there in adults. Also there in adults, but adults is not important here. He stopped it here itself. Though it is considered, it was considered till 1960s as a childhood disorder. It's not only there, it is in adults also. And again he's coming back to children. In recent years, the USA has seen a 40% rise in diagnosis of ADHD in children. He said in children. That means he's going again specifically to children, not ADHD, but ADHD in children. Try to understand that. So adults is gone. He just mentioned to confuse you, that's all. So it is very clear that A is ruled out. Now coming to B and D. B and D. Now B and D you can see cases. Now you see here, from here you are moving forward. Now I am giving you the black color. Now ADHD, see here I am pointing. ADHD is here. Sorry, we have to go to D. ADHD. Then USA. Right. ADHD and USA. Now next, genuinely increased from here. Rise. Now we got all the three words. Cases means the diagnosis. Cases means diagnosis. When you can diagnose a case, whether he has ADHD or not. So diagnosis, cases means diagnosis. And increased, you have seen, genuinely. Genuinely means truly. Genuinely means truly. That means has seen the truth. Has seen, that is the truth. Becoming more prevalent, that is the truth. More prevalent. More common. More common. So answers will almost always be in the middle. It's not. ADHD should be diagnosed in the same way for children and adults. Here again, adults has come. Here again, adults has come. So this automatically gets ruled out. So adults, he's not talking about adults, should be diagnosed in the same way as for children and adults. So adults is not important. He's only telling about how it is affecting adults also, but he's not talking about the way how to diagnose. Okay, he's talking about the diagnosis, but not number of diagnoses, but not how to diagnose. How many diagnoses is told, but how to diagnose is not told. Right. Now you can see that very clear. So this C is also automatically ruled out. So adults ruled out, neurological markers ruled out. So children, B is correct, but adults is also there. But adults, he did not talk, he stopped there. Permanent closure. And he started in children only, specifically in children. So right, you can see that very clearly. Now I'm going to point out how you can identify this part. Right. Now let us see this one. Yes, print a screen. There you go. Now coming to the point once again here. Okay. Clear all drawings. Okay. Now what you are supposed to do, see here. Now the question is here. See the words now. I'm giving you fast track technique now. Fast track technique. Yes. Question. Question. Question is an issue. Remember that. Question is an issue. Question is an issue. So ADHD and ADHD is common. So eliminating ADHD. Eliminating ADHD because it is common. So eliminating ADHD. Elimination technique. Elimination technique. Now remaining what? Now in this you have to find out the remaining things. Adult. And adult. Commonality is excluded. Number one. And here it is adult and here it is children. And here no adult, no children. And the importance is neurological markers. And here it is USA. Fine. And the other important thing is cases. Right, that's it. Fine. Now let us see here. Now let us see here adults. Yeah. Childhood. Children. So this means you can understand that in between he brought in adults, nothing else. But everything is focusing on children only. Children only. And again here, last he said again adults. And here he said under 17. Again children. So under 17 and adults are above 18. 18 and plus. Under 17 and above 17. Yes. Under 17 means 17 is not included. Under 17. So 16 on below 16 and 17 and above adults. The APA relies instead of on a set of behavioral patterns for diagnosis. So patient must display at least 6 symptoms of inattention or hyperactive. Adults need only display 5. So that is different. Fine. Now let us see here. So he's focusing on children more. Adults 2 times, children 3 times. So now focus on the statistics are given. In recent years, the USA has seen a 40% rise in the diagnosis of ADHD in children. In the central paragraph. Now I am focusing on something. So here it is. So here. Right. So this is the place where you will find the answer. And the sentence is going here. Yes. Okay. Now the central area is this one. And in this central area, where you find the words you see there. Right. Now, children. Okay. It is here. Okay. Right. Both are given, that means both for both children and adults. Both are not given, means also both for children and adults. Right. Now let us see here. Children. Okay. USA is here. ADHD is here. Diagnosis means cases. Okay. 40% rise, increased. 40% rise means increased. So in the second part of the sentence, you can see that. There you will get the answer. There you will get the answer. Right. Now the answer is concentrated in this first part. In the recent years, the USA has seen a 40% rise in the diagnosis of ADHD in children. So, ADHD is there. You have to see all the words, related words. And if all the words are there, that means that is the right answer. That is the right answer. Yes, I am pinpointing the words. Right. Diagnosis means the cases. ADHD. Then 40% rise. A 40% rise means a genuine increase. A genuine increase. So everything is found there. Now I'll ask you if you have any doubts. Okay. If you have any doubts, then I will discuss with you now points, because this is a totally new concept. Fine. Okay. Annotate, clear all drawings. Yes, now you have your chance. Sorry. Okay. To speak. Yeah. Now, anybody who has any doubts, raise your hand or write in the chat box. Question answer session. Because the same techniques you have to apply for almost every question. Okay, if you have any doubts, you can raise your hand and I'm ready to answer your points. It will take a little time when you are learning, but afterwards it will be very easy for you. Anybody has any questions, you can open up. I'm giving you a chance to unmute for everyone, but don't unmute. Okay, just like that. Be careful about your surroundings. If anybody is disturbing, no, then you can open your mic. And before that one, raise your hand and ask me, then I'll tell you, then you can speak. Otherwise, everyone will start talking and everyone will be disturbing. Yeah, you can write in your chat box if you don't want to speak. Okay. Yes. Sagara Priya, welcome to our sessions. Hello, Priya.
Yeah,
Yeah, how are you?
yeah, I'm fine, sir.
For the first time, too many Telugu people on the Zoom network now.
Yeah, actually, yesterday I have attempted, sir, for letter writing.
Okay, okay. How do you find my sessions, Priya, if you're new?
Yeah, actually, one of my sister is there, sir, Pavani Akka. She has sent this link, sir.
Okay, okay. Very good, very good, very good.
Yeah,
So recent,
I'm
just now you started or you were there from the beginning or in the middle?
no. Yeah, middle I came, sir, just now
Okay,
only.
okay. So
From
when I was
last 10
explaining, were you
minutes.
there?
Yeah, yes, sir, I'm there.
Explanation is clear or any confusion?
Yes, sir, very clear. I'm understand.
Okay, fine. Thank you very much for responding. You
Oh,
can
thank you.
you can mute back. Anila Sharath.
Yes, sir.
Is that clear to you? Any doubts you have, you can raise your question.
Yes, it's clear for me, but I have a doubt.
Yeah, tell me.
Always that answer is located in the middle, or we have to go till down.
Depends. Sometimes when there are two questions in one paragraph, first one in the first half, second one in the next half. That also is there.
Okay. And one more thing, that same
If
meaning.
only one answer is there, it will be in the middle.
Okay.
If two answers are there, then first answer will be in the middle of the first part and second answer will be in the middle of the second part. Was that clear?
Yes, sir.
Mostly 90%. It doesn't mean 100%, as there are some exceptions sometimes.
And you told us that that same meaning we have to find out. Is it correct?
Yes, related words.
Okay. Means that
And
option.
remember one thing, there is nothing called same meaning. Synonyms.
Okay. Okay.
Synonyms.
Okay,
Synonyms will
sir.
be there. For example, I told you question means issue.
Okay, sir.
So the question whether, so question, the issue, question means here. The issue is, means already the issue is there above. So that issue is explained here, complicated. Now you understand?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The issue means that particular issue which is already discussed. That means issue is above. You understand now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, correct.
Okay, fine. Yeah. Any more things you have to talk?
No, sir.
Then next one. Yeah. So Deepika. Hello Deepika. Okay, Deepika, yesterday also I called, not responded. Okay, no problem. Mary Dorin. Hello, Mary. Nusrat Mujib. Hello, Nusrat. Okay. Yes. Raj Kumar,
Yes, sir.
is that clear to you? Any doubts from your side?
No, sir. Yes, I understand that.
Okay, fine, fine. Thank you.
Yes,
Suparna
sir.
Darwin. Yes, Suparna. Is that clear to you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Prabjit Kaur.
Hello, sir.
Is that clear to you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. That is the last on the question session. Now we are moving to the second part. We are moving to the second part. Now, second part is here. Right. Okay. Right. Yes, here is the second part, second question. And yes, there you go. That is the question. Okay, second question number 2. And this is question number 16. Oh. Yes, now you have 2 minutes to think about this. Don't write the answer, please. Don't write the answer. Just think about this question. Okay. Right, print a screen. I'm taking you to, yes, the second question. Cannonball 002. Right. The second question. And this is the copy post link. And here is the, right. Here is the channel. Yes. That is the channel. Next, number 2. Yeah. This is the copy message link. And this is the group. There you have to write the answer, not write the answer. You have to click. I'll give you the options. So in the meantime, you can prepare. I'm going to pass the screen. Yeah, this is question number 2. Pass the screen. I have passed it. Right. I'm going to feed the answer here in the Telegram channel. Control C. Create poll and quiz mode. And it is option A, then B, then C, then D. Then you have the inductive and the deductive strategies. Yes. Yeah. I've given you the options there. Yes. And share, resume screen. Yes. Yes, you have 1 minute more. You can analyze the answer. Yes. So now we go to the chat box. Okay. Cannonball 002. Okay. I'll count from 7. Then when I tell you to submit your response, you can submit. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit. Okay. Fine. Now let us analyze this one now. Again, the same thing. Let us see. What are important things in the question? You have to know first of all. Okay. Now here, what does Dr. Saul object to? What does Dr. Saul object to? So now it starts from Saul and ends with Saul, that's all. So here Saul is the concern, Dr. Saul. So this is our priority. So where is Dr. Saul? It is very easy to identify. That is, here it is. Right. So that means answer is after this only. But object something, that something is before. Okay. Something is already before that he is going to object and he is going to explain why. Okay. He is going to explain why using some reasons. Reasons. He'll give you some reasons. Okay. Now, what is that one? Let us see. Now, here, see some important things. The suggestion that people need stimulants to cope with everyday life. So, suggestion and stimulants. Number 2 words we have taken from here. And second one is implication. Okay. Symptoms. We are taking only the big words, 2 big words, 2 big words. Grouping, symptoms, and then treatment, suggested. So there we have taken two words from each one, suppose. Now let us see, right. Try to understand what he is talking about. So stimulant is here. Number 1, stimulant is there. Right. Then next one, combination is here. Combination means joining together as one whole, right? Okay. Next one is lumping together is another word. Lumping together. Now this answer, you can see 2 different places. But before Saul and after Saul. Now let me give you a clue here. The connection. The connection is this. Combination means lumping together. Combining them together means combination means combining together. That means lumping, making one whole. Okay, one whole. Combination, lumping, and all these things is related to grouping. That's very clear. So try to understand what is he talking about. Try to understand what is he talking about. Now here, before Richard Saul is not important, after Richard Saul is important. And the answer is already there in the middle. But clarity is given in the end because explanation is given in the middle only. Many of us have difficulty with organization or details, a tendency to lose things or to be forgetful or distracted or many under such subjective criteria. Criteria means you can understand there. You can understand there very clearly. Fine. So there you will find in the, this is the explanation. This is the explanation. Second part is the explanation. He already cleared there. He disagrees. He already is telling here very clearly, he is telling. Disagrees means objects. He disagree means he's objecting. He's disagreeing means he's objecting. He's not agreeing. He is disagreeing. Disagreeing means what? Object. So answer is there in the middle itself. See very clearly now. Dr. Saul is here. And object is here. So answer is there in the middle. Answer is definitely there in the middle. Because he's telling with 5 decades of experience, many of us have difficulty with organization or details. That is the reason why he is disagreeing. Because a tendency to lose things or to be forgetful or distracted under such subjective criteria, the entire population could potentially qualify. Everyone will be appearing as if they have this disorder because of these things. Distraction. You're busy in something, something else you forget. Okay. So the answer is here. Disagree to what? Disagree to what? Disagrees to this one. Combination. And that combination is typified here. The word he changed. And that means combination means grouping. Lumping together means grouping. This is a triangular approach. You can see that very clearly. Richard Saul disagrees combination. Combination means lumping together. Lumping together means grouping. Now clarification is given in the second part. Why? Already he told here. Okay. It's a real disorder which can be managed in many cases by using stimulant medication in combination with other treatments. Combination. By using stimulant medications with other treatments. So try to understand that one. What is this other treatments? Other treatments are nothing but, already he has given here in the question itself is there. Other treatments is here. I'll change the color. Other treatments is here. Other treatments means many vague. And stimulant medication is the subjective symptom. So you can see here very clearly. Already it's there in the beginning itself. Other treatments and stimulant medications. And many vague or other treatments. And means with subjective symptoms. Yes, try to understand this. Okay. So it could be causing a national phenomenon of misdiagnosis. Means wrong diagnosis. Wrong. Miss means wrong. Negativized. Miss. And you can see the word imprecise. Imprecise means vague. Imprecise means not clear. Not clarity is missing. Means vague. Vague. Vague means not clear. Unclear. Okay. Symptoms. Into a mental disorder. Mental disorder. Yes, now let us see here. Connect these things now. Changing the color to black. Lumping together means grouping. Okay. Vague means imprecise. Symptoms. Disorder. Right. And he disagrees means objects. He objects what? Lumping together. So you can see the clarity there seeping in. The grouping of imprecise. Imprecise means not precise. Precise means clear. Okay. Clear. But imprecise means vague, not clear. Vague means not clear. You should know the synonym of that word. If you don't know the meaning or synonym of that word, it is difficult for you to digest. So this is how you have to analyze the question. So it will be very easy if you can understand the meaning of the word. So whenever you find some words, try to understand the meaning of that word. Learn it from the Cambridge Dictionary. It is difficult, but it's, result oriented. It is result oriented. So now let us see. In the second round, I'll give you a clear-cut definition. Print screen. Yes, there you go. Annotate. Clear drawings. Okay. Now let us see. Object means to disagree. Dr. Saul. Fine. So these are the words. You got the two words. Objects to what? To the concept. And concept is called combination. Combination. Okay. Combining something with something. Okay. So by using stimulant, here itself is there. Stimulant medication in combining with other treatments. So here it is, point. That is the previous one. And Richard Saul is here. He is objecting that. Okay, he disagrees to that. He disagrees to this combination. And this combination is here lumping together. He gave all the explanation and he's finally concluding the statement. He's concluding the statement here. He's telling, I'm against this grouping. I'm against this combination of lumping together of combining, of grouping many vague symptoms and subjective symptoms. Means with. Combining this with this. Combining, mixing red and blue or mixing red with blue, same meaning. Mixing red with blue or mixing red and blue, meaning is the same, you have to understand. First one with the second one or first one and the second one. Mixing only. Okay. Symptoms. So vague symptoms and subjective symptoms. Try to understand that. Already they are repeated from there. So now you can see from here. You can focus here. Yeah. So lumping together means grouping. Vague means imprecise, not clear. Okay. Symptoms is here. Okay. Then you got the three words there. Grouping and imprecise, and then symptoms. Okay. So all the three words are there. See that very clearly. Is it talking about people dealing with everyday life? No. The entire topic is grouping. Topic itself is grouping. Topic itself is grouping. Okay, which can be managed in many cases by using stimulant medication in combination with other, combining. The entire topic is from the beginning to the ending, it is combining only. So that is the topic. And the question will be asked based on the topic, not something else. So he's trying to test you whether you understand the topic or not. Yes. Now, if you have any doubts, you can raise your hand. Yes. Print screen. Yeah. Right. Okay. Ankita, is that clear?
Hello.
Yeah, Ankita, is that clear to you?
Sir, clear, but I have like a doubt.
Yeah, tell me.
Sir, like I was leaving option 3 because of just into a mental disorder.
Hmm. Mental?
Mental disorder, sir.
Mental disorder?
Because it is not mentioned there. Is it a real disorder?
Hmm.
Is equal to mental disorder?
Okay, let me tell you one thing. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So it's a real disorder. Okay. It's a real disorder. And psychiatry means mental only, no?
Yes, sir. He is a
Is that
professor of
clear now?
psychiatry. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Psychiatry means mental only, no?
Yes, yes, sir.
Behavioral means mental only, no?
Yes, sir.
So that is very clear. Okay.
Okay,
So
sir.
nowhere else physical is there. So mental will not come now. There is no clash. If there is a clash, we should think it is very clear that it is mental, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I thought
Completely
like
related to mind only. That's why psychiatrist. Huh?
yes, sir.
So from the very first
Like he,
word,
yes, sir. Like
ADHD. Okay.
yes, sir. I
Hmm.
chose D because he has already given in combination with other treatment that Dr. Richard Saul disagree with this. I thought
Yes.
like that. So
Yeah.
that's why I chose D. D. D.
Okay. Okay. No problem. Is that clear now?
Yes, and now I got it.
The words, some words are not that difficult. So we can eliminate those things. Common things we can eliminate. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So psychiatry itself directly related to brain, mental.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay, fine.
Thank you, sir.
Right. Next, anybody else? Doubts? Doubts. Jezebel. 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 Jyoti Sridhar.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Jesse. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Any doubts? Where doubts are you have got given us new doubts? we are struggling for reading, and you are telling simple, complex, known, unknown, easy, difficult, or what you are telling, sir? Correct, no? We
Yeah.
already have enough problems, sir. You are giving more problems, right?
Not so, sir.
Is the concept clear for you?
Yes.
Okay, fine, fine. Yeah, next, Jyoti Sridhar.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Jyoti
Good
Sridhar,
evening,
next
sir.
correction is yours only writing, okay? Remember that and remind me.
Sure, sir.
Is it clear for you?
Yes, sir, it's clear now.
Okay, any doubts, anybody, you can ask me. Sylvie Rose. Sylvie Jose, sorry.
Yes, sir. Good evening, sir. It's very clear.
If I say Sylvie Rose, you will not answer. Sylvie Jose means you will answer.
No,
Wow.
no. Sorry.
Difference,
I'm
okay?
now.
Tell me, how did you feel
Yeah.
regarding the session?
Yeah, it's very clear and very informative. From a first answer, the first paragraph also, it's very clear. So I can answer. Now I answer the C. It's everything. It is you explain well. I understand
Okay, fine.
how
fine.
to get the answer.
Okay. Is it worth spending time to learn, or we just want to go blindfolded and answer the answer? What do you say?
Pardon, I didn't hear.
Is it worth spending time to find the answer, or should we blindfold and give the answer?
No. I choose because it's already mentioned here, imprecise and mental disorder. This mention is here. Here mentioned already over prescription. I can't see here.
Okay, now.
That's why I mentioned here the misdiagnosis. So this misdiagnosis, it can be lead to the mental disorder. Imprecise means the vague and subjective. Yes. Yeah.
Fine, good.
As you mentioned, as you clear in the first paragraph, so I got now the answer.
Okay, first paragraph helped you to identify the second paragraph, right?
Yes.
So
yes.
it is little bit easier now, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So if we
Yes,
go into
very
the third paragraph, it will become the easiest.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Okay. So practice,
Thank you.
practice, and practice. New students often think why sir is explaining so much. But if you know now, then later it will be easy. Right.
Yeah, this some special words is very helping now.
Okay.
There are
Hello,
special
Vicky.
words, unusual words.
Hello.
Hello, Vicky. Vicky means I was thinking boy. Okay. Anyhow, fun. Welcome. So, Vicky, what's your name?
Preeti, sir.
Huh?
Preeti.
Preeti.
Yes.
Okay. And who is Vicky?
Sir, it's my fiance's ID.
Okay, fine. Yeah, tell me, what did you learn today?
Sir, I learned today how to choose the words and that's general to specific.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Today I know how to choose the words and how to correlate with the options.
Okay. Right. Very good. So I'm going to teach you some more concepts now. I'm muting back everyone. Before going to the third question, I'm going to tell you what are the things which are very important. Okay. Now, the fantastic five. They say the fantastic four, but I say the fantastic five. Quintessential concerns. The fantastic five. So, quintessential concerns. Home. Quintessential concerns. Okay. Right. So these are the five very, very important things. And you have to remember, if you identify these things, it is very easy for you to follow up the others. Right. Number one. Yeah. Okay. And that's not right. Okay. So there are five essential elements. Five elements we say, na? Air, water, earth, like that. So five elements, fire, air, water, earth, fire, and I don't remember the fifth one. Okay, so five elements. So in the same way here we have five elements. We have five elements. Now these five elements, the first one is okay, the first one is the names. Second one is the numbers. Third one is the new vocabulary. And the next one is the difficult vocabulary. The fifth one is the special words and phrases. So these are the five different things. So these are the things which you have to focus on. So first one is the names. If you underline the names, if you find out the names, that means names. If you identify the names, it's very easy. Okay. If you identify the names, it is very easy for you to understand the passage. Okay. Now the first one, the names. Names will help you identify 50% of the answers. If you can identify the names, you'll get 50% of the answers, because 50% of the questions are related to names. Because in the question there will be name, and in the answer there will be related to that name. So we see many questions, the names are coming. That's what it is. Second one, numbers. Numbers means statistics, figures, data. Data is very important. So 20% of the answers come from these things. So 70% come from names and numbers, the first two. 10% for new vocabulary, 10% for difficult vocabulary, 10% for special words and phrases. That means 30% is related to words, vocabulary. So vocabulary is very important. Vocabulary is very important. Now, how do you identify these names, numbers, new vocabulary, difficult vocabulary, and special words and phrases? So 30% for names, 20% for numbers, 30% for vocabulary altogether, 10, 10, 10, 3 types. Now, let me tell you what are these. Names are special names, names of people, cities like USA, countries, then all the names which are important, special names. What are these special names and how can we identify them? We can identify them with the capital letters. Wherever capital letter, it is easy to identify, because they stand tall like a king or an emperor. Okay, and all the other letters will be like soldiers, small. So next one, the numbers. Numbers are very easy to identify because they have a different shape. If the shape is different, that means it's a number. Next one, new vocabulary. New vocabulary means first time in your life you are seeing a new word or listening to a new word or reading to a new word. Reading a new word, sorry. So such words or new vocabulary. First time in your life. That means you don't know all the 5 different things related to vocabulary. What are those 5 different things? Vocabulary. Qualitative vocabulary. Again, the quintessence, the fantastic 5. What are they now? Let us see here. The first one is the spelling. First one is the spelling. Second one is the meaning. Third one is the pronunciation. Fourth one is the word forms. Fifth one is the usage. If you do not know any one, if you do not know all the 5, that means it is a new word. You don't know the spelling, you don't know the meaning, you don't know the pronunciation, you don't know the word forms, you don't know the usage. First time you are listening to this word, or first time you are reading this word. Yes. You cannot write for the first time and you cannot write for this, speak for the first time, because if you don't know the word, how can you write? Okay. So writing comes after listening or reading. Speaking comes after listening or reading. If you get into your brains, then only you can open out. So that is what it is. So if you do not know all the 5, it is new vocabulary. If you know 1 or 2 or 3 and remaining you don't know, that means it's a difficult vocabulary. Okay, difficult. It's not new. You know it somehow, but you don't know its usage or meaning or whatever it is. So that is difficult vocabulary. And lastly, the 5th one. 5th one, special words and phrases. 2 or 3 words come together, making it a bigger, more important option. 2 or 3 big words. For example, extremely sophisticated technological equipment. 4 words together make it more complex and more important. Try to understand this. So these 5 different things you should be ready to identify. And vocabulary is very important. How do you identify these words? How do you identify? That means only one thing. It is the size. First one is the capital letters. That means the height of the words. Second one is the style of the words. Third one is the stretch of the words. That means the length of the words. It's a very long word. It's a very big word. Okay. That means it is either new or difficult or special words and phrases. So you have to remember those things. Fine. Now we are moving to the third question. Yes, here we are. And we'll go to the third question. So third question tells us, okay, we have marked it third because third question we did not get anything. So we marked it third. So we'll go to the third question. Okay, here it is. This is the third question. Yes. Okay. Right. Okay. There is the question for you. And we have to change the question number 3. And this is 15, 16, 17. Yes, there it is for you. You have 2 minutes to think about it. Yeah, Vincent, you are sleeping. I think they are fighting. Somebody is fighting. Too much disturbance is there. Too much. They are fighting, I think. They are throwing things and things. What you do? Afterwards, it will be a problem for you also, no? If anything happens. I am inside only. I am not going outside. But what I am telling that I am beating. No problem. For you, no problem. Okay, okay. I want to inform you, so I inform you. So. Okay. Good night. Yeah. So this is the question. This is the question, and you can see the points there. Okay. Print screen. Okay. Right. Yeah. Sorry for that. Okay. Yes. So I'll feed the answer for you. Pass screen. Control C. Create poll. Quiz mode. Inductive and deductive strategies. So A, B, C, and D. Okay. So the option is, yes, I have given you the option there. You can go there to the Telegram channel. Okay. I'll give you the link. Here is the link. Copy post link. Okay. Sorry. Here. Yeah. This is the channel link. And this is the group link. Yes, you can go there and you can just click on the, okay, fine. Oh, sorry. Here it is, group link, copy message link. Here it is. So that is, yeah. Oh. Yeah. So most of you have answered. So now I'll give you the option here. Cannonball 003. When I tell you to submit your responses, you can submit. So 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, submit. Yes. Right. Okay. Now I'm going to explain this answer. Now, let us see how we are going to analyze this question now. Again, go to the question part. Now, this is the, okay. I have to take it a thicker line. Yes. This one. So here, you have to understand some clue words. The clue is because. Because means reason. Reason means why. So that means you are giving a cause. Okay. Right. Cause and effect. Because it dash. That means it gives some cause. The earlier one was a reason. Okay. Foster care is a reason. And the next one will be the effect. Okay. Cause and effect relationship. Write down cause and effect relationship. Foster care is the cause. Foster care is the cause. Foster care is the cause. And it is very important because it does something. Because means cause of something. So it means foster care again. So writer regards the study of children in foster care. So foster care is here. Okay, study of children is there here. Study of children. Okay. Right. The writer regards the study of children in foster care. So study of children. So it is significant because, important, positive. Important means positive. Positive. Remember that. Positive. Okay. Foster care. Remember that. Is highlighting that foster care. Okay. And researchers also found that children with ADHD in foster care, that means children in foster care and children in non-foster care. The clue is there itself. Try to understand this. So recent study found children in foster care 3 times more likely than others. Means others. Others means non-foster care children. So when he is telling than means comparison. So children in foster care compared with others who are not in foster care. Try to understand that. Try to identify that point there. A recent study found children in foster care 3 times more likely than others to be diagnosed with ADHD. So those who are in foster care are 3 times more likely chances. If non-foster care, 1 chance, then foster care, 3 chances. More likely, that means 4 times. 1:4. If 1 person in non-foster care is diagnosed with ADHD and 4 persons are diagnosed 3 times more. 3 times more means 3 plus 1, 4 times. So 1:4. Try to understand. 3 times. If 2% of non-foster care are there, they are diagnosed with ADHD, then 3 times more. This 1 time plus 3 times more. Plus 2 plus into plus 3. So 4 times. So 8 people will be in foster. See, try to understand the comparison here. Try to understand the comparison here. Right. Now, next, see here. More likely. More likely. More. Try to understand that word more. And what it is relating, I'm going to point out. More likely is pointing out the highlights. Okay. Or focuses. Or suggests. Or draws attention. Try to understand this point. So more likely. So more means highlights or focuses or suggests or draw attention. All are the same meaning. But here you see non-foster care and foster care. Try to understand that. Foster care is one condition and non-foster care are other conditions. Try to understand. Right. So here, other conditions. Other is here. Right? Other is here. Try to identify the like-minded things. Okay. Foster care is one condition, other conditions. Others are there in other conditions. Okay. Right. The finding certainly reveals the need for medical and behavior services for these children, but it could also prove the non-specific nature of the symptoms of ADHD, that is anxiety and depression or an altered state, can easily be mistaken. Mistaken identity. It is the difficulty. Okay. So mistaken identity. If it is mistaken, it will be difficult to identify. So mistaken, misdiagnose, chances are there. Because of that, it's difficulty you can face. Right. Right now, see here. This finding means this study reveals the need for medical, need means requirement for medical and behavioral sciences for these children. Okay, the point is but. Remember this word whenever I tell you, I told you many times. However, write down the words. They totally turn the points, they twist the points. But you can come to my home, but you cannot do as you want. So try to understand that. But means it will turn the situation. Right? So now here, found. Reveals. Found. Okay. Diagnosed. Sorry, not diagnosed. Found. Reveals. Okay. Prove. So see the words there. Right. If you see very carefully, now researchers also found that children with ADHD in foster care were more likely to have another disorder. What is that another disorder? Depression or anxiety. Okay. Another disorder is there along with ADHD. Another disorder, that is depression or anxiety, is there. So the finding certainly reveals the need for medical and behavioral sciences for these children. But it could also prove the non-specific nature of the symptoms of ADHD. That is anxiety and depression, or an altered state, can easily be mistaken for manifestation of ADHD. If these things, two things are available, that people may be thinking that, okay, they may have ADHD. That is why it is complicated. Complicated. So easily mistaken means there is a difficulty to identify because of this confusion. Okay, this is mistaken. Because mistaken, that means they did not distinguish easily. They cannot distinguish easily. So that means it is, why is it mistaken? Why is it mistaken? Try to understand this. Cause, why is it mistaken? Because they are confused with something else. This or that. Right? So because of that mistaken identity, it is difficult to identify. That is why they mistake it. They think that this is also ADHD. So try to understand. So there is no easy differentiation. Okay, this means ADHD. This doesn't mean ADHD. So it is very difficult to identify. It is very difficult to identify. That is why they cannot identify properly. So they misidentify, they mistake. They make a mistake. Okay. The other conditions are depression and anxiety. Okay. ADHD from other conditions. Other conditions. Okay. Another disorder. Okay. ADHD. Okay. Fine. So ADHD. Other conditions. Other conditions. Okay. So this is difficult. It is difficult. So that is why people mistake, because they cannot distinguish or differentiate. The first one, ADHD. ADHD. Okay. With others, from others. Depression and anxiety and depression. So this ADHD, okay, can easily be mistaken because it's difficult to identify. Okay. So that is the confusion between identification. Okay. Identification. Right. So one word, mistaken identity. Okay. Mistaken identity is because of difficulty in distinguishing. Distinguishing means identification. Mistake, because it is difficult to identify. So mistaken identity is because of difficulty in distinguishing. That is the relation. Distinguishing means identifying. Okay. Identifying means finding or proving is very difficult, but it could also prove the non-specific nature of symptoms of ADHD, anxiety and depression or an altered state can easily be mistaken for So because these also look like that one, it is very difficult to separate these two categories, ADHD or non-ADHD like. Okay. Right. Fourth paragraph, question number 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, fourth paragraph. In the fourth paragraph, they refers to sorry. Right. In the fourth paragraph, the word they refers to. You know where they is? Here it is. Here it is. They. Or you underline. Yeah. First half. There refers to means before only the information will be there. So before they will be first question, after they will be second question. Naturally. Okay. Print screen. Pause the screen. Okay. 004. Right. Okay. Create poll. Quiz mode. A, B, C, D. Okay. Yes, I have posted the option. You can go there. Okay. This is the link. Copy post link. You can go there directly to the channel, or you can go to the group. Copy message link. This is the group. Anyone you can go and you can submit the answer. Okay. And we are resuming the screen now. Right. Yeah. Yes. So how many of you have written here? Yeah. Then 30% only right. Okay. Not even 50. Okay, fine. Now here there is a rule that like begets like. Similarity. They. Okay. In the fourth paragraph, they refers to means points out to. They and reference means earlier ones. So they is here. So the answer will be before. They echo. Echo means refer. They echo means they echo means they refer to earlier research. They refer to earlier research. So they, what refers to earlier research? What refer to earlier research? In place of they, you put what? What echo? What reflect? What refer? What point towards earlier research? Now let us see. Now here, this is the subject of the sentence. This is the subject of the sentence. So ADHD, the thinking goes, begins in childhood. In fact, in order to be diagnosed with, a patient must, so here, a patient must demonstrate that they had traits of the condition in childhood. However, means contrasting. Studies from the UK and Brazil, published in JAMA Psychiatry, on fueling questions about the origins and trajectory of ADHD. Origins. Studies. We got these two things. Okay. Right. Fueling questions. The next one. But that there may be two distinct syndromes: adult onset ADHD and childhood ADHD. They echo early research. So, like begets like. And here, okay, this is research. Remember, research means a study. Research means a study. Study means research. Remember that. So this, they may be studies. Okay. Questions will not reflect research. Syndromes will not reflect research. Okay. Origins will not reflect research. Reflect means point out to. Okay. Point out to. Right. Right, let us see once again here carefully. Like begets like. They echo. Echo means what? Resemble. Resemble. Echo. You shout and the mountain shouts back at you. It's the same sound, resounded. Echo means resounded. Resound means similarity, same. There should not be difference. Echo means replication, image, or reflection. So how can one be reflection? Or how can one be an echo? How can one be similarity when they are like? So that is why I said like begets like. Okay. For example, something resembles something. Echo means imitate, reflection, image, duplicate. Like that one. So they echo earlier research. That means present research echoes earlier research. That is what it is. So present studies, maybe. Yeah. So they echo research. So they echo research. They, what is this they? Is this studies? Or is this questions? Or this is syndromes, or this origins? What is this? Now you have to think about these four things. Now comparative study, you see. 1 second. One we have missed. Origins. So these are the four things. Sorry. These are the four things. So they means what? Studies means they. Questions means they. Origins means they. Syndromes means they. But echo means repetition, resembling, resemblance, duplication, image. So these are the things. Now, and they resemble research. So syndromes resemble research. They cannot. Origins resemble research. Research is action. That is a direct thing. Studies is an action. Study. So this is okay. But questions cannot resemble research. Try to understand the concept there. This you cannot, if you see everything, if you read anything, nothing you will find there. You have to read between the lines for this. You have to read between the lines for this. That's all. There is no other option for you. They means what? What will you find the answer there? Nothing you'll get. So there are four options there. Okay. So present research. Resemble earlier research means similar to. So studies means what? Research. Studies means research. So present studies, earlier studies. Present studies resemble earlier studies. Questions cannot resemble to research. Okay. Origins cannot resemble to research. Or syndromes cannot resemble. So like, they resemble means look alike. Look alike. But you see, odd man out is only studies. Odd man out is studies. Studies means research. Questions is not research. Origins is not research. Syndromes is not research. Just like that, you can separate 3 into one group and the other one into another group. You will understand it very clearly. So what is related to research? To look alike research. Echo means look alike. Look alike. Like twins. Studies are equal to research. Questions are a part of research, but they are not research. Okay. Based on questions, you do research. Origins. Origins means beginning. Okay. So you will begin your research from the beginning. From the origins, you will begin your research. In order to find about origins, you will ask questions. Okay. That is how it is. Fine. Syndromes means causes. 2 distinct syndromes. There may be 2 distinct syndromes. Signs and symptoms, you can find that one. Okay. Types. So that is different. So here, however you see, studies and research are like-minded. That means you can group into one category. That means you have to know what is the synonym of that research. Okay. This is again triangular. Yeah. So research. Studies means they means research. Research means study. That is what is they. So simple as that. Research is equal to studies. Research is not equal to questions. Research is not equal to origins. Research is not equal to syndromes, because echo means is equal to. Echo means is equal to. Both sides same. That is what it is. Fine. Yeah. Yes, now I'm going to give you permission to speak. Yeah, you have to understand. Otherwise, you will not understand this concept. If you read, you will not get this answer. It's very difficult to get this answer. How much ever you read, you will not get this answer. Echo, that is the key word. If you don't understand what is echo means resemble. Resemble, like things only resemble. There are 3 unlike things and only 1 like thing. And those 3 are into one group, and one is odd man out. This is called odd man out theory. That is it. Okay. So only the thing which is equal to. Echo means resemble, means. What does this mean? Mean also is equal to. There are many words like that. You have to identify. In this question, you understand that echoes means resembles. I gave you another word, write down. Echoes means resembles or similar to. meaning, point out to, reflect, reflection, image, duplication, repetition, like-minded, similarity. These are all the words related to the same thing. Okay. Or there is another word, is as, or mathematics term is to, 1:3, that is it. 1:1 means similar, equal. 1:3 means not equal. So remember that concept you have to know. If you don't know that concept, you cannot find this answer. Okay. Now, let us see. So, Sangeeta, do you understand that if you read this question, you will not get the answer?
Yes, sir.
Huh?
Yes, you are right, sir.
Many people don't know. They just search what it is. They just panic. Huh?
Yeah, right, sir.
It is a lottery for them. It is a lottery. The person has money and person has a lottery ticket. That is the difference. You understand?
Yes, sir.
If you have money, you can go and buy something. But if you have a lottery, it is a gamble. Okay, blindly you have to wait whether it happens or not. That's all, sir. Not even 50-50. It is 1:99 chances. Okay, Nusrat. What happened?
Yes, sir.
Nusrat is angry with me or she is not opening her mic today?
No, sir. Hello. I opened. Sir, before there was some problem with my net.
Okay, no problem. I did not ask you for an explanation. I know what is Nusrat. Don't I know my child? Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
I know who is what. No, definitely. No need to worry. Okay. You may be a nurse and with a lot of experience, but always regarding here, the subject, you are my child here. Okay. I know
Yes.
what you are. Definitely. When you are
Thank you,
coming
sir.
and attending after so much work and all, and you are coming and attending so patiently, means I can understand your willpower and I can understand your love and yearning, YEARNI, yearning to
Yes.
study. Yeah, I can understand.
Thank you,
Right?
sir. Thank you so much.
Okay, no problem. Yeah. Okay, fine. Next, Vignan Jyoti.
Sir.
Hello, Vignan. Do you understand that this is not based on your mind, but it is based on your knowledge?
Yes, sir.
How clever you are is not important here. How much you know about this word. I already told you vocabulary, 30% marks. You don't know what is an echo. You don't know how the word form is. Echo means to imitate. If you know that one, you can know the answer. Otherwise, you lose this answer. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Echo means resemble. Resemble means like-minded. Like-minded means you have to find the similar word.
But
One word is similar and three words are dissimilar. Just identify what are the three words, group them into one, and the fourth one, odd man out. That's all. Is that clear?
yes, sir.
Okay. So how is the session? Are you able to understand some important concepts or no?
I am able to understand, but in this question, the question is like this: that what does the author say about they? They, he says, and the discussion is on eco research.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, but
They
yes,
echo earlier research. What echo earlier research? Resemble means similar to. That means they are similar to earlier research. Okay, what are they similar to earlier research? So research only will be similar to other research, right?
yes, sir.
So research means what? Studies. That means another name. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
So he is like, see, Ram is John is like Paul. That means they look alike, correct? So that means they are twins. That means they are related. They are like-minded. Now you understand, like appearance. similar appearance, right?
Yes, sir.
That is the concept. Other than nothing. Okay. Whenever they ask these questions, mean, I have given you maybe 20 words I have given you. All those words are same type of questions. Odd man out. That's all. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Next, Pavani. Hello, Pavani. Smita,
Yes, sir.
why did I join Simon Sir's class in the first place?
No, sir.
Okay, okay. Now tell me why this sir is mad or what? What is he teaching all nonsense? Huh?
No, sir. Question is very difficult for me, sir. So
Huh?
now I understand the they meaning, how to do this kind of question.
This is a totally different type of question, right?
Yes, sir.
You will be trying to understand the answer, find out the answer, but understanding the question is important here. Finding the answer is not important.
Yes, sir.
Here, question plays a dominant role here, not the answer. So if you can understand the question, then you can understand the answer easily. Right. Fine. Okay. So, right, what is the time now? Right. Time is 23:51. Okay. Now 9 minutes we have. In this 9 minutes, what we'll do is, I want to share your feelings regarding my sessions because you are the teachers' darlings. Okay. You are the teacher's favorite students. So what I want you to do is, okay, there are some students, because children are sleeping, they cannot open their mic also because they have to take the responsibility. If they speak, children will get up. Like that also. There are many things. I know how much your people are suffering. I know everything. Okay. That's why I'm telling you, you are my darlings, real darlings. So what I'm telling you, or you can say the favorite, pet. Okay, favorite teacher, teacher's favorite. Okay, now what I'm asking you is, I want your genuine feedback. Means, how far these sessions are beneficial? What can we do to improve the quality? Okay, am I teaching too much or too less? What is more required? Let us see now 4 different things. We are going to do a SWOT analysis. I'm going to do a SWOT analysis. What do you mean by SWOT analysis? Okay. Right. Now, okay. New blank presentation. Insert what? Pictures, stock images. Okay. SWOT. SWOT. Okay. Okay, fine. I have the picture. So what we can do is file, new. Okay. New. Okay. SWOT. SWOT. Will it give me anything? Yeah. Right. Okay. Create. Yes, here it is. I'm going to teach you this one, SWOT analysis. Okay. Yes, all of you can mute. Okay, I will mute everyone. Okay. Right. The first one is the strength. Okay. Second one is the weaknesses. Third one is the opportunities. Fourth one is the threats. So this is called SWOT analysis. This is what is called SWOT analysis. So we are going to do the SWOT analysis now. Right. Now strengths. Strengths means you can assess your strengths, positive points. So the positive points. The positive points. So now let us see this one. Right. So let us study about our sessions. Right. Strengths are green, dark green. Right. So now you can tell, I want you to make an assessment. Take your notebook and you can talk about the strengths. So you can write about your strengths. What are your strengths? What are your strengths? Identify your strengths. Write down here in the chat box. So SWOT analysis. Okay. Number A. A is strengths. 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 Now, what I want you to do is identify what all your strengths are. For example, you have plenty of time. Write down that is your strength. Plenty of time. Okay. If you have plenty of time, that is your strength. If your family is supporting, that is your strength. Okay. If your children are grown up, that is your strength. If you are not working, that is your strength. If you can spend 6 hours daily or 10 hours daily, that is your strength. So write down your strengths now, please. What are your strengths? Write down. Let us identify ourselves. For me, you see, I have a lot of strengths. For example, a number of points. For example, I can spend as much time as possible. Second, that my family supports me a lot. Third thing, no disturbance for me because nobody is there around me. Okay, the students, whenever I give lecture, they are ready to come and attend. All these are my strengths. I have computer knowledge, that is my strength. I can use programs, that is my strength. I can type fast, that is my strength. I can explain clearly, that is my strength. Okay, I can make the students understand, that is my strength. Like that one, I have my strengths. What are your strengths? Write down. Write down 3 special strengths you have. Write down your strengths. There's a reason why I'm telling you. Because you have to maximize your strengths. You have to maximize your strengths. Okay, remember that. Maximize your strengths. Maximize your positive qualities. Maximize your positive qualities. Write down at least 2 each. Strengths is very important. 2 sentences, 3 sentences, I'm sorry. These are your strengths. Okay. Next one is weaknesses. Weaknesses. So minimize your negative qualities. Minimize your negative aspects. Negative concerns. Negative concerns. Negative concerns. So now many people will be writing many things. If that is not your strength, make it your strength. That's what I'm telling. So that is your weakness. For example, my husband is supportive. Okay. That is strength. For example, my children are disturbing. My children are not supportive. So that means it is a negative point. Regarding your studies, I am telling you. So what you have to do, you go talk to your son, talk to your daughter. See, beta, I am studying. Please do not disturb me. That is how you can maximize your strengths and minimize your weaknesses. So write down your points. Please, I'm giving you a chance to think about yourself. What are your points? This is called psychology. I got first rank in university. Psychology, first rank, university topper in psychology. So I'm telling you what is the best for you. Out of my experience, I'm telling all these things. So, second one is weaknesses. Now identify 3 weak areas. I don't start. Beginning is my biggest problem. I don't even settle down to do something. Starting something is a very big problem. So, okay. So for me, there is a disturbance. For me, okay, you have some problem. For example, I have nobody to cook for my family. I only have to cook. So make some arrangement. So if cooking is your problem, make some arrangement. Looking after children is there a problem? Make some problem. It's not a problem. All these are not problems. But you have a goal. You have a target. Something objecting your target, something hindering your progress is a problem only. Yes, of course. Talk to them. Whatever is giving you a problem, talk to them. If you yourself are a problem, so talk to yourself. What is your problem? I wake up at 10 o'clock. I wake up at 12 o'clock. So that's a problem. So talk to yourself. From tomorrow onwards, I should wake up at 6 o'clock. How can I wake up early at 6 o'clock? You tell your husband or your brother or son or daughter or your mother. Maybe they will forget. They cannot. So you go keep an alarm and keep it. And if you keep the alarm next to you, maybe you'll switch it off and again sleep. So keep it a little far away so that your sleep is driven away from you. Like that. whatever it is, whatever it is. Okay. Now all write all the negative words. Negative words. Write about your weaknesses. Point B is weaknesses. Okay. Weaknesses. So minimize your negative concerns. What are your weaknesses? Weaknesses. Strengths are yours, weaknesses are yours. Strengths are yours, weakness means internal. Strengths are internal. Strengths are internal, personal. Weaknesses are personal. So your personal weakness. I could not complete all the 4 skills every day. Write down. Okay. Spelling is my biggest problem. Write down. Okay. I'm not able to attend all the sessions. Write down. This is called focus. Just coming whenever we want, attending whenever we want. You know, I left my family in Hyderabad and I'm coming here just to sit with you people. Because at home I'm not able to concentrate. Because it's lockdown and everyone is at home and I'm not able to focus. So I discussed with them and I told them, I'll be away from home for some days. Okay, that is it. Talk to your family, talk to yourself. Okay. So coming and starting something outside is a very big problem. I need money. So I talk to myself. Okay. I need admissions. So I took admissions. And if I take more admissions, I cannot teach many. So I took limited admissions. Okay. And I don't have sufficient time. So I sit in the night time so that I can concentrate. Lectures are very important. So I'm teaching more. Testing is not that important. Learning is more important. After learning, only testing will happen. After testing, what you will learn that your answers are wrong. When you do the testing, what you will learn is nothing but there are many mistakes. But if you learn and then do the test, okay, you will learn that there are less mistakes. So that is what it is. Learn and doing the test is better than doing the test and learning. The damage is already done. And what happens? Negative feeling comes every time I'm doing, I'm getting only less marks, I'm getting only less marks. Right. So second one is weaknesses. Concentrate on your weaknesses. Nobody will tell you all these things. Okay. No one will tell you all these things. But somebody is telling, just follow. Weaknesses is actually red. So I'm giving it a red color. There's a danger signal there. Red. Okay. Then next one is the opportunities. Third one is opportunities. O. O means opportunities. Opportunities. Okay. Opportunities. Okay. So what you can say, Avail. A-V-A-I-L. Avail all the possible options. Options. Avail means make use of all the avail opportunities. First of all, find out what are the options. Oh, I have an exam. I have only 15 days. Okay. This much time is not sufficient. What are the opportunities? Can I take leave? Okay. Instead of cooking, I'll assign this cooking job to somebody else. We'll do something. We'll get from outside for these 10 days. Okay. Or we'll appoint a maid or somebody. Or I don't know, my husband, I love you. I have this problem. You are only my source. Please do something. Either he will cook it for you. It's okay. It's okay. I'm giving you an example because I have done like this many times. Okay. When my wife was working, I took care of the small child until he was 6 months. I resigned and I totally took care of my child. So they will do it because they love you. Talk to them. Tell them your problem. Cry to them. Cry to them doesn't mean you need to, crocodile tears are not needed. They can understand you. They can feel you. Just tell them, I need to study. I don't know what you're going to do. Tone is very important. Please do something. Please do something. We will not listen to you. Yes. Winners don't do different things. Winners don't do different things. They do things differently. They do things differently. Mr. Simon is not like every other teacher. He's something different. He's definitely something different. He doesn't want to be an ordinary teacher. He wants to be an exceptional teacher. Okay. So I will tell you everything possible because you are my little hearts. You are my little darlings. Maybe you are 40 years old or 50 years old. That is different. For me, regarding study, you are my child. And I am your loving father. And you are my obedient child. That is the relation between you and me. If I don't tell you, then who will tell? Sir, we paid only fees for study, sir. Don't teach us all these nonsense stories, sir. Yes, these are nonsense stories for those who are, okay, not taking studies seriously. Yes. There are many students who say, sir, what you are teaching, they are useful for us in our life, sir. The same things what you are teaching, we are going and teaching our children, sir. The same things we are explaining our juniors, sir. Literally, these stories are told to their juniors. There are many nurses who have told me. There are many doctors who have told me, sir, the same story what you have told. I went and I told my assistant, sir. Yes, I feel very proud. Teachers live 100,000 times through their students. Everyone has one life, but the teachers have 100,000 lives because they teach somebody, those people, they teach their families, they teach their children, they teach their friends. Wherever there is an occasion, the message is spread like a wildfire. Yes, wildfire. I think you can understand what I'm talking. So opportunities. What are opportunities? Opportunities are the chances. I'm giving blue. So blue moon, once in a blue moon, something very important. Opportunities I have given in blue color, right? Strengths, weaknesses, opportunities. Opportunities are all the positive things. Avail all the positive options. Write down your options, opportunities. What are your opportunities? Fixing a timetable. Sir, Simon sir, you will teach whatever, whenever you have time, you will fix, sir. So I'm not asking you to fix a definite timetable. 1 hour, I need to do reading. So you do reading. 1 hour, I have to do listening. Do listening 1 hour. If it's not a particular time, you take 1 hour only. And that you have to do, and then only you have to sleep. For example, I wanted to teach reading today. I am teaching and I am reading. And I'm going to sleep afterwards. Okay, fine. Okay. So, what are your opportunities? Write down. There is a printing. We don't, how many of you are doing in papers? I don't know. Because I know those students, I know very clear. Don't think I don't know. Do not think I don't know. I know it very clearly. Because those who are listening to me, they will take pictures and send them to me. They are dedicated. So if you are not sending pictures to me, that means you are not dedicated. Yes, that is very clear. 100% fulfillment is not there. Okay. Right. I told you to take printouts. They'll send me handwritten copies. Why? I tell you to print out quality check. They'll send in notebook. Why? That is it. Opportunities are there. You are not knocking the doors of opportunities. Ask your husband, ask your friends, or ask somebody to bring and they will deliver it to your home. Print and bring it to your home. Okay. I did not have anything in this place where I am now. But now I have opportunity. I call somebody, they will bring it for me. I don't have food. I tell somebody, they will bring it for me. Not from hotel, home cooked food. That is it. So opportunities are very important. I can also cook here. It's not that I cannot cook. I can cook here. But if I start cooking, I will spend 1 hour. Why not I save that 1 hour and I be with you people? I cook very delicious meals, but I depend on somebody else. They will bring me. They are also cooking. No problem. Homely cooked meals. But that doesn't match my taste buds. But still it's okay. Because what is more important is my students' results. Okay? That is very important. That is very important. My family will always be with me. Always, whatever goes up and down. But my students will not always be with me. They have a restricted time. You understand? So that stipulated time, I have to be with them. So what I did, I left my hometown and I came far away and I'm here with you people. Now nobody will say sleep. Nobody will say get up. Nobody will say do eat this one, don't eat this one. Don't teach this much. Nobody will say. So try to understand. Try to understand what are your opportunities and try to, use those opportunities for yourself. That is important. And the last one is, Last one is the threats. Last one is the threats. Threat means maybe your anger, maybe your carelessness, maybe not checking your answers. That is threat. you get, frantic. Oh, you cry, I cannot pass. Okay. That is called, what is that? Emotional. Maybe you are emotional. Maybe you are overconfident. Threats from outside. What are threats from outside? Disturb. Till now there was a fighting outside somewhere. They were beating one another. So that's why I could not concentrate. I was literally worried. I thought I'll tell my students and say I'm not able to concentrate. Afterwards we'll see. I tried to do. But how long it will be there? I controlled myself. I waited. I tried to dominate the sound which was happening outside. Even now they are talking outside. But that doesn't come in between you and me. I overcame that one. And I'm still with you people. If I was upset, okay, I would have told you good night. We'll see you tomorrow. There is disturbance outside. Yes. So that is called threat. Threat from outside. Sound pollution. Or noise pollution. Sound pollution. Again they are fighting there. So sound pollution. Noise pollution. I don't know. I called the owner of the person and I told him, somebody is fighting. Sir, you don't open the door and come out, sir. Let them do whatever they want. You don't come outside. I said, okay. And I'm inside. So that is it. So the point is, how are you going to overcome these things? Threats. Okay. Threats are black. Threats are black. Conquer these areas. Okay. Okay. Threats. Overcome the obstacles. Even before the obstacle engulfs you, you overcome that one. Overcome the serious obstacles. Overcome the serious obstacles. So how to overtake them? For example, you know that your speed is your problem. Your time is your problem. So you know that. Then what you have to do, you have to leave some time for that. Checking and cross-checking. Handwriting is a threat. Because of your handwriting, you will lose your mark. So it is a threat. That is called carelessness. Handwriting is your weakness. Handwriting is your weakness, but the threat is your carelessness. Try to understand. Spelling is your weakness, but not learning the spelling is your threat. That means readiness, lacking readiness is your weakness. Lacking readiness to learn the spelling is your weakness. You know that spelling is a problem. So why don't you learn 10 spellings every day? Every now and then, whenever you take, first day, learn spellings. Write 5 times, write 10 times. So that is it. That is the way how you have to overcome. Okay. These are the points. Write down your threats. Write down your threats. My God, what am I teaching? I don't know. So because these are human beings, we are human beings. We have all our problems. Okay. If you imply these things, you are an A grade student. That's all. There is no doubt regarding that one. There is no doubt regarding that one. There is no doubt regarding that. So try to follow these things. Plan. I've already given you the list of things. You have your list of things now. Never you have thought about these things. But thanks to your class, you got a lot of points about you. You are trying to understand yourself, first of all. A person who does not understand oneself, how can he win a war over the world? How can you be a hero? Yes. You are a hero if you can win over you. If you can win yourself, you can win the world. That's it. The problem is within you, not with the world. For example, a boy says, father is shouting at me, mother is shouting at me, sister is shouting at me, friends are shouting at me, teacher is shouting at me, neighbors are shouting. Why? Everyone is shouting at you. One person may be mad. Everyone is shouting at you. That means your problem is with the world or with you. Look within. Then you will uncover your darkest problems. Yes. So that's it. So you have got all the points. Very good. Wonderful. Wow. Awesome. Okay. Right. This is the reason why you are special students for me. Okay. Wow. Right. So now take a decision. Take a decision, serious decision, committed decision. Take a serious decision to reach your final destination. Take a serious decision to reach your final decision. So based on, keep all these points, write them, keep all these points. I am going to post it in the Telegram channel. It's okay. From there you take your points. Take everyone's points. Everyone's points. Okay, I'll put all these points in the WhatsApp group. So because they know everything, they will not know anything. So what you can do is take from there and take your points, take everyone's points. If you did not realize your points, seeing others' strengths, you can make them your strengths. You don't have those strengths which others are pointing out. Somebody is telling, I am frustrated. So you are not frustrated, that means you are strength. Someone says, okay, I am not frustrated. So that means you are frustrated. So that is your weakness. So you can make use of those points also, others' points also, and you can improve your quality. And you know, your life will be a walk of roses. Oh. Yes. It is a grand gallery. Oh, so far it went. Okay. Select all. Copy. And going into grand gallery. Okay. So that's it. I have corrected some letters. I'll be sending you. Okay. Now I'll hand over the mic to you people. Okay. So one by one. So because this is an orientation session, especially for the beginners and starting students, because they can plan their study. There are some students who are working, so they can plan accordingly. If you cannot leave your job, no problem, but you can plan within the resources. What else you can do? That you do. Those are the points. Yeah. Now let us start with Anila. Hello, Anila.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, tell me. What did you learn from this closing ceremony?
So many things I have to identify my strength, weakness, and how can I improve that one. Everything I understood right now.
Earlier you were thinking, no, what to do, this one tension, that tension, this one, correct, no?
Always tension, sir.
So now you have some solutions, right?
Yes, sir.
So others are giving solutions. My husband is very supportive. My son is helping me lot, and all these things you can apply for yourself, right? So for example, I'll spend more time for studies. I'll take calm time, that is everyone is sleeping, that time I'll use for. So try to plan your own points. Right. Next one. Ankita.
Yes, sir.
Ankita might be thinking, what is this, sir? What he starts and where he goes. Correct, no, Ankita?
Yes, sir.
I'm a university topper in psychology, okay? Psychological problems, these are. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Are these things which I have told you now useful or no?
Yes, sir. It's very useful.
These are more important than anything else, right?
Yes, sir.
So what do you say?
So your sessions are very beneficial for me, and I have learned so many things from your sessions. So I'm really happy with this.
Okay. Next to
Nothing
Chitra.
to say.
Okay, thank you. Chitra. Hello, Chitra. Chitra is sleeping. Okay, Jessie Bell.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, share your experience.
Regarding now,
Whatever you want to
said
speak,
now.
you can speak. Whatever you want to speak, you can speak.
I can. Sir, actually, I having trouble with this part A because I cannot finish within these 15 minutes. I don't know. Sometimes it feel like Greek and Latin. I cannot understand the extract. And yeah.
Okay,
and
no
that's
problem.
why I asked for this part.
Tomorrow morning,
Part A.
tomorrow
Yes.
morning or afternoon, we'll take one reading part A, no problem.
Okay, sir. And also, I noticed that when you give us this extract, I can find the answers. But when I do it by myself, I hardly get any right answers.
Okay, what you do is you take me to the exam hall and I'll give you the question paper, then you do it. Okay. Better, no? Better. That is
Yeah.
wonderful option. Otherwise, we'll tell OET. Okay, let Simon sir give me the
Yeah.
question. Whatever you want fees, I'll give you. Correction also, you only correct. But question paper, let Simon sir give with his own hand. Okay, right? You made me. Wow, what a
That's so
wonderful
hilarious.
statement. Huh? You know, there
That's
are some
very hilarious.
students, in Punjab, when I was teaching, there were students. They used to say,
Yeah.
sir, I have one option, sir. I thought very seriously, I was asking, what is that? Sir, why don't you write my paper, sir? that is the wonderful option. Okay, that's even far better than your option, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
And
Okay.
also one more thing, sir.
Hmm.
Sometimes we can write fully capital letters. Even the whole letter, can I write in the all capital letters, or only the starting I have to use the capital letters?
Unless and until necessary, it is not. You cannot write. That is the problem. But there are some people who write, marks will be given. It's not like that, but a little doubt, benefit of doubt. It's an
No, okay.
option, not obligation. Okay.
Okay.
So why should we take chances? That is the meaning. Right.
Okay.
Next, Jyoti Sridhar.
Yes, good evening, sir.
Hello, Jyoti. How are you?
Yeah, fine, sir. Really,
Huh?
I'm stuck with this. You gave us the mock test, no, sir. I took the copy of it, and I really find very difficult to find the answers, part A.
Okay, I will give you one lecture tomorrow. What time you decide? All of you decide. How many of you want part A?
The same
your
question
hand.
paper which you gave, sir.
Huh?
This Saturday you gave a question, right, sir?
I'm asking,
regarding...
okay, that's okay, no problem. I'll explain that one. But I'm asking you to raise your hands. How many of you have problems with part A and want to attend the session? So tomorrow evening we'll be listening. So what I'll do is morning session I'll give, you can attend, or afternoon session better.
Okay, sir.
So 4 students, one more hand I want for saying yes in the chat box. Okay, 6 students already raised. That's enough. Okay, right. Out of 10, 6. Fine. So we'll take reading. Now put your hands down and write in the chat box. Morning or afternoon? Morning or afternoon? Write down in the chat box. If it is morning, write morning. If you want afternoon, write afternoon. Morning or afternoon. So majority vote. Majority vote. How many have given answer? Prabjit, check it out. Okay, how many are writing? How many? Check it out. More afternoons are there, means afternoon. More mornings are there, mean morning. Okay. Jyoti afternoon. Then Prabjit afternoon. Jessie Bell afternoon. 3 afternoons. Ankita morning. Anila morning. Jessie, sorry, Vijnana Jyoti morning. 3 mornings. Ankita says, okay, equal. Wow. Ank Mare. Okay. Okay, anybody else? Come on. Then we have to do in between morning and afternoon. That means noon. What? I know how to please both also. Don't worry. Otherwise, if both are equal, then I'll give you evening. Then nobody will benefit. If 2 cats fight, monkey will get benefit, it seems. Okay. So you are all cats and I am monkey now. What to do? Okay, one more has come. Sangeeta has said morning. Okay. So one option has come. If anybody wants to fight with Sangeeta. Prabjit also morning. Okay, Prabjit says morning wins. Okay, morning wins. So Sangeeta, be careful. Others will attack you afternoon at 7. Okay. So fine. Tomorrow we'll do listening. Tomorrow we'll do listening. Okay. So we'll do morning only. Morning, better. I'll take if you want. There are many people, you know. I am like, Rajnikant. So there is one story, you know, many people used to tell in the internet or something. I am using that one. Okay. So Shah Rukh Khan says, I will release my movie on Eid. Because why? Because on Eid, it is a holiday. Try to understand and hear till the last, because it is a very wonderful comic joke. Okay. Everyone, why do you want to release on the Eid? On Eid, it is a holiday. So everyone will be at home. So they will watch my movie and my movie will become a success. Then Salman Khan says, I will also release on Eid, but different Eid, Bakrid or something. Then he says like that. Then why? Because on Bakrid, everyone has holiday. So they will be at home. Then they will watch my movie and it will be a super duper hit. Then Rajnikant says, I don't want like that. When I release my movie, that day will automatically be a holiday and everyone will, to watch my movie, they will take it off. So my movie will be a holiday for everyone, they says. That is what it is. So whenever I take a session, students come. That is it. What do you say, Sangeeta? Correct or not? Simon sir takes classes, everyone comes, right?
Yes, really true, sir, that one.
Because Simon sir doesn't listen to anybody. Whenever he wants to take his class, he will take. Everyone will wait for that one. Says class, immediately they'll jump. That's so.
That's true, sir. Really, if Simon sir inviting, then we want to jump and join.
I know, I know. Those who are really serious, they will not find any excuse, because they know Simon sir will not give it the condition. So that is it. Because when knowledge is given, it should be taken.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That is important. Because the person who is teaching, he should have 100% seriousness. That's it. Because in the morning, I have my assistants also. I have to train them. I have to teach them how to do, because I want them to come to my standard. Okay. And who attended the sessions today? I want the feedback, please. Anybody who attended the session from the two ladies?
Sir, one I attended, the third one.
Sangeeta, what's the name of the trainer?
Jisha.
Jisha, okay. Jisha. Okay. Actually, Jisha. Okay, right. Now, what I'm asking is, these are all I'm training them. They are postgraduates. They are postgraduates and graduates. Okay. Okay. How is this boy doing? What is his name? Krishnan.
I think
Good,
he's
sir.
doing good now.
He's good, but I think his line is always busy.
Of course, no. What I'm asking is, line is not busy. I'm going to schedule the times. No, automatically it will be fine. I'm going to schedule the time, right? I'll give you the time based on your availability. First priority to you people. Okay, because those who are staying till now, first priority to you. You give me your time there now in the chat box.
Okay.
Write your time, sir. My first speaking so and so time. Automatically after you finish, you'll go to 2, then you'll go to 3, room number 3. You understand now?
Oh yeah.
Okay, sir.
Tomorrow I will be taking the place of Krishnan tomorrow, because early morning. So everything will be proper, right?
Okay.
Because he will come in the afternoon. So I'll be taking the first card. So you can type your time. Ankita's time is 9:30. Prabjit, make a list of this time. Or Sangeeta, make a list of time. Okay. First speaking 9:15 means automatically you will go to second speaking and then third speaking. So don't worry.
This
so
is
once you are finished, then with others. Okay.
Sir, today I raised 3 group. None of the group they call me, sir.
No problem. I was training them actually. Okay. I was giving the training to them. I was teaching them how to do, what to do and everything. Okay. Because this is the first day, no, for them also. So bear with me, no problem.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Already taken time, you can dot. So this timing, make a list and put it in group A. Or put
Sir,
it in grand gallery. Put it in grand gallery this time. Make a list, Sangeeta and Prabjit, both of you make a list and put them in grand gallery. So this
Sir,
time no one will take. No one will take these timings.
Sir, actually, I have duty tomorrow, so I don't know when I
Then
am
you give
free.
it after.
only I
No,
can
no, I'm
attend.
telling you, give from morning till 6 o'clock. You don't have even 10 minutes.
No, when I'm free, I will do my listening.
Okay,
Speaking.
you can give me that time when I am free. Write down when I am free. I'll call you, sir.
Okay.
No problem. I did not force you, na. When you are free, you call me. I will schedule. I'm there always. 10:30. Anila is 10:30. Jyoti is 10:30. So second 10:30 you have to change. If it is conflicting, then you have to change. Jasmine on 1:30. That's not a problem. Sangeeta 12. Okay. So Pavani, you also give your time. All of you give your timings. And next one. Yeah, Prabjit Kaur. What did you
Yes,
learn,
sir.
Prabjit? I should not
Hello,
ask this
sir.
girl. If I ask this girl, she will tell too much. Okay, Prabjit, tell me, what did you learn today?
Sir, I learned a lot of things.
Right? Come on, come out with your funda. Come on.
Sir, actually, today my new learning was the things you have just taught us, the things like opportunities and our strengths and our how we can improve them. So,
So you got new lecturer?
yes, sir. Every time I attend your class, I got to know something new.
I don't teach the same thing every time. No, otherwise it will
Yes,
become
sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
boring.
sir. That's why I joined your class every time, because I am I think I am from past 3 or 4 months with you, and I know you will teach every time new things.
First of all, I only don't know what I will teach. Correct, no?
Yes, sir.
I only don't know what I will teach. Okay. Then next is okay. Right. Jasmine Joel. Triple J.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Jasmine. How are you?
Fine, sir. How are you,
You
sir?
are thinking maybe, you are thinking like this. What, sir? We give fees to teach you. Well, strengths, opportunities, strengths, and we can read all these things. No, sir. Come and tell me something like that. Nobody is fighting with me. You fight now, at least.
I will fight with you personally, sir.
Okay. You tell me when you are flying to India, then I will leave India only then.
No, sir. I will take direct flight wherever. If you are in Hyderabad or in Trivandrum, I will
Oh my God.
straight away. I will land there, sir. I will
Okay,
not
okay.
go see my husband or my daughter directly.
Namaskara. Okay, I have to be careful with you then. Okay,
Mushkila,
next,
mushkila.
Lalita. Hello, Lalita. Lalita is eating lollipop, I think. Okay. Pavani. Pavani, you are still there? Wow, wonderful. Maybe Pavani cannot pick up the call. Okay. Hello, Pavani. At least type something in the chat box. Okay. Vignan. Knowledge, wisdom.
Yes, sir.
Oh, half sleeper. Come on, tell me.
No, sir. No, sir. Actually, my health is not good. So
Oh, yo,
And
yo, yo. Oh. Then,
I went
so
for a
what
walk
did
and
you
sat
learn
down on
today?
the road. That's why my legs were paining. So I was sleeping and listening to the class.
Okay, no problem, no problem. You are listening, no, that is enough. Okay. Yeah. Fine, fine. Okay, no problem. Don't talk. Okay. No worries. Okay. Relax, relax. Okay. Who is there? Pavani. I think Pavani. Okay, she's not able to. So finished. Everyone finished. Very good. So this is the timing from here. So any clash is there, I told you to change. So you can change. So this is the timing. I'm copy pasting there also in the grand gallery. Okay. Where is that? Okay. So speaking priorities. Speaking priorities. So here I put already. Okay. Don't worry. Sometimes some difficulties may be there because of the timing and other things. Okay. So actually I was training them because I want, sir, what is this? Speaking schedule. Speaking schedules for tomorrow. Okay. Select all, copy, and I am posting in the Telegram group. Okay, finally you write down some comments regarding today's session. Write down 1 or 2 points regarding our today's session. Our English after part C, what, how it was beneficial, and how this, this last session, motivational session, it was for you. Okay, how to overtake, is it beneficial for you or not? Yeah. Yeah. So tomorrow will be, okay. Hide floating. Okay. So these also I'll keep it them for you. Okay, print screen. Print screen.
Sir, this is Jyoti, sir. Hello, sir.
Huh? What?
This is Jyoti Sridhar.
Jyoti Sridhar, tell me.
Sir, can you correct my letter, sir, please?
Yeah, definitely. I told you, no, after the session, I'll correct you.
Yes, sir.
Definitely,
Just
I'll do that. I
okay,
remember. I remember. I only told you, no, remembered and told you, no, so that I will not
Yes.
forget again.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Oh, YouTube number is increasing. I don't know. Huh? Yeah. Not only your paper, if there is anybody ready to get correction also, I am there. Okay. So I am going to post the message there now. Where is that?
Mine also, sir.
Sir, you told me that.
Okay. So anyone is there for writing corrections? Okay. I will post your daily tasks now. Okay. So Jasmine Joel number 2. Okay, I have already taken the list. You raise your hand if anybody is there so that I'll give you option for correction. One by one I am correcting now. Maybe till 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock I'll be there. Afterwards I'll go to sleep. So if anybody is there available, you can get your corrections. Okay. Donna Choli. Hi sir, how are you?
Sir, my sleeping pattern also changed like yours. Same
See,
like
I'm
when you
telling
are
you,
awake. When you are awake, I'm awake. When you are going 4 o'clock sleeping, that time only Saudi time I'm going to sleep. So
very
my
good. God
routine
bless you.
is
God bless
changed
you.
now.
God bless you. Next one. Telegram link, Pavane. Okay. I'll post it. Right. Fine. Okay. So, yes, I am going to close the session now. If anybody has anything, yeah, I'm counting till 7. Afterwards, I'll stop. So, if anybody is writing anything, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Submit. Close. Yeah, copy. Okay. Thank you all for making this session enjoyable. Okay. Right. Good night, all of you. So, Jyoti. Hello, Jyoti.
Yes, sir.
Be
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Be ready. Give me 10 minutes. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Right. And then we'll
Okay, sir.
start.
Okay, sir.